some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Good morning, everyone. Nope, you can't tell Joe Sierra. Hold on, I gotta post the donos from yesterday into the chat. Into the Discord. Give you one good reason? It doesn't matter how big your tail is, Turga. Cosmic Dragon's tail is bigger. How are things doing? Pretty well. I have an appointment set up with the clinic. I'll be heading there after stream today. So yeah. Good morning, Darth Chaos, Tangent, Zaffrey, Turga, Azure. I saw Jelly before. Seda. Tangent. Did I say Tangent? I think I said Tangent. And to Runery. And to Jessie if she's here anywhere, but... Good morning, Werny. Alright, I did call that Feral Fox, Amy.
Oh no. Oh no, there's 2 of them?
Ancient, thank you for the 2 bits. Just she was on her way to class, so you're not sure? Oh, that's understandable. I'm glad to see that Runery is rebuilding up the bite speed. Key person in the bottom right? Oh, thank you. Coming from someone like Jelly. Actually, Jelly calls everyone cute, so I don't know. Does that mean a lot? Who knows? Wasn't working on this art this time to get distracted. You love the hug? Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad people like the custom redeems. It makes me happy. Posture check. I'm adorable. It's okay, so are you. Hydrate? I shall hydrate. So... You're still laughing at yesterday? At which part? Oh, the, Wait, how is Mal there? So, I think what I'm going to do today is, going to do a practice one of these for myself and to give a time for a few more people to get here if they want. Then I'm going to raffle these off. Or going to raffle at least one of these off. Now, I don't know if I'm going to do multiple or not. But I want to raffle at least one. But, like... Will they be your character hereafter? Yeah. Because they're pretty simple. They won't be expensive. Definitely. Like, $10 at the most, probably. Depending... I don't think they take very long to make. But it's just... Shakes person. I timed that really well. I did another sample one today. Good, you really want one. Face just feels. Yeah, at the end it just. At the end it just zooms straight in. Just starts with like just little shake, then bigger shake, it then rotates, then just hi. Runri looks so happy because of the teeths. Goes from cute to slightly threatening. I don't know what people are going to use them for. That's not my problem. But I might put in a stipulation that I don't think that'll work. Yes, it will. I just have to host it somewhere else. I might put in the stipulation that if you get one, I have to be allowed to plug it into Pawbot. That if someone types in like shakes and then your name, Pawbot just posts yours. I don't know if I want to do that or not, but I might. Okay, we're going to do... I'm going to do a quick one of Rhea for a bit more practice. And again, to give some people some time to enter. So let me set that up. I guess that would be with Nightbot, I think was where I did raffles. Who is Rhea and how is Mal there? On the screen. Doing construction so you can't work. But there you go, that's the keyword for entering. Exclamation point shakes you. Runery, I'm going to heck and laugh if you win, even though you've already got one. Because then I'm going to have to do another raffle. Like, then I'm gonna have to draw Yolta in it and then raffle it again. Because I was tempted to enter Yolta into it anyway. Or draw Yolta into it anyway. People come in, it's like, oh, what are we raffling? Shakes you. Did I ever put a pop out timeline thing up here? I did. Why is that there? That's useless there. You need motivation to not snack? If you don't snack, we can do something special for food today. Junie is rubbing off on me a lot? What do you mean? I don't know. We'll figure something out for food. We'll go on a little date or something. Double-digit hour streams, raffles. Next thing you know, you have a wheel spinning addiction too. Okay, okay. I want you to know that double-digit hour streams is how I started. But it's also just because of the issues with work right now, because I can't work my day job. So like the dono streams are just going longer. Raffles. Do you have any idea how many raffles I have done long before Junie ever did them? The donation doodles are a branch off of the old raffle streams. I started doing raffles in 2019, I think it was. Sierra is not old. However, Sierra's Twitch account is old. Remember winning a raffle in early 2020? Early 2020 was when most people started to find me. I didn't label them as raffle streams. I labeled them as request streams. All right, here was the very first one that I can find from 2019, and this quality is terrible. Archives. Do I have a 2019 folder? Doesn't go that far back. That was from like hecking. This is from January of 2019. Hmm. Here's the old file. This was the very first time that I did them. Oh, look, a macro paw. I also twisted things. I did. Like, this was a draw a wolf girl. I put a bow on a wolf with eyelashes, just like, oh, and claw polish. Wolf girl. I don't remember what this one was. This one was to draw a very curvy, I think just a very curvy wolf girl. I think they said girl wolf. Oh, they may have said girl wolf. Mal didn't know what to get. Wow, how I draw Mal has definitely changed over the years. A spider that once hugs. That's not you? Oh, okay. It has the glasses and like the center part hair. You think that's Waff? Oh, that could be Waff. Oh yeah, because I kept twisting everything. But oh yeah, someone asked for a butt shot, I think. I don't remember what this one was. That's what you got, the Tiger Mom? Oh yeah, chat called me a troll. So I drew troll hair on Rhea. Someone asked for hugging for hugging a shark plushie. I wonder if that was a blahage and I just didn't know it at the time. What is Tiger Mom saying? Alright, children. No more flipping bottles or other things. I don't remember what I was in reference to. I had fun with the stuff back then, but because it was all for free, I had a lot of fun just twisting things. Flipping bottles, isn't that a recent trend? No. That's not a recent trend whatsoever. This wolf turned into a wolf girl. Someone wishing... Someone disappoint... This was, basically, someone worded it in a wish in a way that could very easily be twisted to turn them into a plush. Instead, the genie gave them exactly what they wanted, like, what they said. And they were hoping it would be twisted. I think someone wanted, like, ATF in the shower, but I didn't really want to draw that, so I just You get the silhouette. People tried to manipulate my wishes. This is, oh, Cap's over here, just like, this is a cool necklace. I'm sure it has no side effects whatsoever. I'm pretty sure the prompt here was that Cap found, like, a magic necklace or something. But I was like, sure, I could do that. But I, what you call it? Train of thought. Oh yeah, I didn't actually draw the effect of it. Because they didn't specify that. Cap just said that they found it. Librarian's Gone Wild. A really cool bird. Something with boobs. I don't know what's going on here. Someone has been hit by the rain. I think this is a tanuki stealing stuff, or a raccoon stealing stuff. Someone put on a collar, became raffle on Junie's stream. Oh, I shall go enter. What's the keyword? Get back here? Thank you, Jelly. Remember, everyone, Junie's doing a raffle. Go enter the raffle. We want to make sure as many people enter so everyone has the least percentage chance of winning as possible. So the caller became a raffle on Junie's stream. How abstract. And be sure to also make sure you rig the raffle. You can do that once a day to double your chances of winning. Hey, Jelly, could you type something into Junie's chat real quick? Actually, no, this works. Sorry. Runery typed. I had to do it there. The timing was too perfect. Shakes me. You can shake me after I finish drawing it. Jelly, you'll be there tomorrow, I'm sure. I'll get you then. I'm a fake fan. Was Brunery calling your art good? Wait, why am I being shaken? But yes, back in the day, back when in some of the early not dono streams, raffle streams, I used to go for like 12 hours. I don't do that anymore for obvious reasons. You remember being the program organizing the submissions? Yeah, you were Paulbot. I still technically have all the submissions from people from back then. Hold on, let me open up Trello. Oh no, this is the temporary one. Oh no. No, because it was Mal's board, not mine. Okay, here it is. I found it. Let's see. September 21, 22. Let's go to like the oldest one that I can find. Which would have been these May leftovers. Is there anyone here that I can read from? We got an old one from Seda. Permission to open it and read it? Let's see what we got. Classic surprised werewolf, perhaps. Or whatever you're feeling creative for. That was in May of 2021. Is the connection offline thing currently active? I mean, it's active in the sense that it's randomizing, but it will never be redeemable. It's currently very broken. Normal Cap having just been transformed into a panda cat. Anther Noodle Calvin. Artistic freedom. Reese's Cups? Did I... I must have told people that they had to play their favorite food or something. Because anyone that didn't has a, is marked yellow, as in probably they were disqualified. I think it was to make sure people read the rules. Theta, Anther, Whitetail Deer. Maybe an over-the-shoulder look. TF theme optional, but probable. It's the season after all, and some friends have said Seda would make a cute deer. Seda, have you made a cute deer yet? Abby, is Seda a cute deer? The dearest? Good. See, you've got a lot of sketches from me. I don't know how many of them aren't colored. I was mentioning yesterday, though, that I'm considering making a forum post in the library for people to share the old raffles or current donos that they've colored. Because Zafri shared me all the ones they had done. And I was like, I hadn't seen most of these. They were probably posted in the library, but I can't catch everything in the library. Anyway, I'm supposed to be drawing. I think I'll also have to just make Diane one, because I had drawn Diane into the on this page and into the general pose, but it wasn't close enough that the original sketch of Diane worked. This wing is too big. No, I don't have the tail. None of the others have the tail. You're slowly working yourself out of the art funk. Got one of the donuts from 2021 almost finished. You put a lot of work into the donuts that you do. Or the donut, like the coloring jobs that you do. It's it's quite impressive. But also the progress that you've made since you first started on them. Heckin' incredible. Probably a better colorist than I am at this point. Because coloring definitely is not my strong point. There we go. Yeah, those are pretty quick. You have to lurk since you need to get back to work? Alright. So really like the design of Sierra. Thank you. She kind of got like, I don't know. Maybe I just lucked into it. Like I've refined it a bit over the years, but I don't know. She somehow got just kind of an iconic look. She doesn't follow the normal furry staples. All right. I'm gonna step away real quick. And then we're going to we're gonna raffle off one of these. Can I refresh all tabs? Reload 3 tabs. Okay, so I guess here, this is what they look like. I could not get them to sync up. I'll be right back. Oh. Oh, that's strange. Why is my All right. Oh, that's the wrong. Here's what you can win. It's this. It is shakes you. Exclamation point shakes you. Your brain is functioning? No, you're good, you're good. Alright. Is everyone who wants to enter the raffle entered the raffle? Because we're about to run it. Wait, how? With the command exclamation point shakes you. Alright, has everyone entered now? That's so cute. Augie, if you wanna enter to win one, just type exclamation point shakes you into chat. We're about to roll for it. Alright. Looks like that's everyone. Let's see who wins. Yep, fair enough. Sis, you get a shakes you. Oh, I should have waited. No, Trevor Fox, thank you so much for the raid. Maybe I'll do a few more raffles. We are currently doing a little raffle for these little shaky things. How did that's the wrong one. That one. We just ran one. We'll probably be running a few more. But yes, welcome in. How did the rest of your stream go? You already got a shout out. Oh, you were working on art. Okay. As silly as these are, I gotta get them off my screen. It was good, made progress on comms, and finished one. Excellent! If you want to share anything, feel free to, send it to me in a whisper. Also, oh, I should, anyone that's new, I'm on Wolves Cry Out. I go by Sierra, or Ria for short. I am an artist. I tend to draw furry things. I draw transformation stuff, gentle macro, noodle dragons, ring TFs. We chill. These are pretty low energy streams. We just kind of vibe. And Trevor Fox, if you need to do any self-care, please make sure you do that. If you need to eat, hydrate, stretch, rest, anything of that nature. And sis, can you please send me a reference for character? Junie's gonna be our template here. Worked on some Alolan Raichu TF. Okay. Hope I'm feeling well. Still a bit sick. I'm going to be heading over to a clinic after stream today. Do you have preference for which one, sis? I'm going with the Furfrou one because that seems so, like, very Shakes energy. Alright, let's take a look. I see. Here's what Trevor Fox drew. A Spore Lizard from Lethal Company, I believe. And the other one is... the Alolan Raichu. I don't notice anything odd. Oblivious TF. But thank you for sharing. Yeah. I love seeing what other people have been working on. I'm trying to get better about remembering to do so. It's important to do the tax. I gotta finish my taxes. Oh, heck, I gotta message Mal about something else. I gotta send out my rent. Let me go take care of that real quick. Like, should be fine, because I always do this early. That way if I miss a few days, Junie raffle code Apple. Thank you. But you guys all know what to do. Go bully Junie with apples. Promptly. Indeed. Scrumply, sis. I feel like this is the kind of thing that most artists would just use a symmetry ruler on. That would require some, like, foresight and planning, though. So, no. Hey, Skylar. You're sipping so much tea. How's the Sphinx doing? As good as I can. I don't have my ADHD. Oh, I have an ADHD medicine, but not the type I prefer. I'm using leftover Vyvanse, which doesn't work as well. And I still have a cough. But that. Speaking of which. that aside, I'm doing pretty well. Ooh, 5 ants, yeah. Not a fan of it. But, you know, working with what I got, you know? Better than nothing? Pretty much. These are actually quite... I was hoping these would be pretty quick, and they do seem to be. That's good. Alf. The good girl says Alf. I'll admit, I really appreciate that the clinic I ended up heading to had or the clinic I signed an appointment with. It's like, what's your legal name? I'm just like, yeah, fair enough. Then it's just like, what is your preferred name if you want? I'm just like, oh, sweet. And I was allowed to just put in like, I had to put in the like aside sex and stuff, but it's like gender. It's like, cool, non-binary. Where's that hair color shade? Okay, I don't think that was sent in the same way. That was maybe a link. No, just pull it off of this actually. Anywhere that has preferred name gets so many points from you. Been asked your pronouns twice at like goth shops. Aw. Yeah, this is just a small walk-in clinic. I say small, but it's part of like a bigger chain and stuff. But it's just like a little walk. It's just a walk-in clinic, and I don't know. I saw that and I was like, oh, that is actually quite nice. Floor, yeah. Blow won the raffle. Well, the first raffle. These are quick enough that I'm gonna be doing a few. Good morning, Duke. Arlo. They remind you of chess pieces? That makes sense. I'll admit, when I was looking at some of the finished ones, I got very much the same impression. Like, that wasn't the original goal. They're just little, like... they're a very simplified character design that you can find different places. As Diff Movie, Scandinavia and the World, the But Really Really Fast series. And it's something that I think I originally picked it up from a manga. It was very simple, like... the style in which I do them has changed over the years. But I've done these for a long time. How old can I find this? How far back? Oh, these ones aren't exactly the same, but they were the original way that I did it, kinda. Look at this old Sierra art. Ah, yes. Breaking doors. It goes way back. 2009. Talking Heads comic. Gotta make sure that at least one character covers up one of their eyes with their hair. Here you can see a more, the version back in the background there that's closer to how I do them now. Oh yeah, up here too. Look, I really wanted to do comics from the very, like, from when I first started doing art. You know how I really enjoyed dip pens? I've talked about them a fair bit. Even back in 2019, these old pages were inked with dip pens, and you can tell because the lines aren't consistent. They have varying thickness through them. And I wasn't very good at them, and I didn't have good ones. But I loved them even back then. And I remember, I'm pretty sure I took the actual pages because my scanner wasn't good, and just cranked up the contrast on it to darken the blacks and lighten the whites, and that's why it looks kind of so crunchy. You know what? I am updating the distraction command to something to make it more accurate. Where is the distraction command? I actually don't know. Oh, here it is. It's on the wrong page. There we go. You can see the update. Sierra has been distracted at least 2 times this stream. Oh, right. I gotta actually take this and, And you're trying to eat canned sardines, but clothes in the room. Sorry, I got distracted again. Someone had sent me a message and I was trying to see if I could find the thing, but I couldn't. All right, there we go. I'm just gonna keep adding to it. You just stack these tabs. Yeah. Stack selected 4 tabs. Shake, 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 shake. All right, as everyone enters that wants to win one, we're gonna raffle off another. I'm having too much fun with these. Funster. Yes, anyone that hasn't entered but wants to, make sure you type the exclamation point shakes you into the chat. A reference is required. You gotta do it every time? No, just for anyone new. So maybe I should set it to required each time so that way we don't get people that have been sitting here for a while. I might just reset it every few times. I'll let you know if I do. Alright. Is that everyone? We are rolling it. Oh, Laser Kitty got in. Jelly, I think you already were in, but... Let's go. Speaking of Jelly. Jelly, what character are you gonna send in? I put this into break mode and then bring it back, will they all load at the same time? No. Someone is AFK when they win, you assume you'll draw again? Yes. And I can remove you from the raffle now if you would like. You're so glad you won? Look, if I... Hopefully, there at least there'll be a few people left over that really want it. That way I can at least sell a few of them. If I give them all away for free. But am I even running a business here? Thank you for the lurk, Zaffrey. Who says you don't want another one with the other characters? Fair. Really just make a like instead of just drawing over Junie, just make a kind of like base template to work with this. It would take all of like 30 seconds. Once they're 6, we can make a chess set with them. Understood. Runery is king. Why is Runery king? Because Runery is a king. He even has a crown. Ironically, he's not wearing the crown here. Does he have two tails here? Didn't notice that previous times I've looked at this. Shakes me. Yeah. I probably deserve to be shaken that time. But he does have two cats. And that does add bonus points. Oh. This image is new. 15 stars? Okay, this isn't listed as a new image. How did I just miss it? Oh no, this is Brunery's gallery, not Jolta's. Those are your cats? Also Runery? I remember you now saying that Runery is a dragon. So now all I see with this is just... This is your dragon horde. This is just what you hoard for dragon. Or as a dragon. I feel like there's one other one that is vaguely in my mind, but it might have been Yolta that I'm thinking of, not Runery. You were hoarding channel points on a friend's stream, so it is a horde. No, not in... Oh, here's the one that was coming to my mind. But for some reason I was remembering it on like a pile of stuff. But it is just on like a beanbag chair. This one is cute. Got the crown. There's also the random horde of horns and antlers. Is that in one of the drawings? Oh, I found it. I didn't realize that's what this was. You drew that crown so good that until today, you kept stealing it from that drawing to use on other pieces? Wait, when you say until today, do you mean like you didn't do that today, or are you saying that you still do it to this day? He looks so heckin' cozy. Can't English today, apparently. No worries. That's why I was just double checking. Crown. No crown. You'll keep doing until you grasp the concept of how to draw a second crown. I wanna draw his crown, but I don't know when he's supposed to have it. I want you guys to know that the shakes that I'm making just crashed my browser. Just like completely up and heckin' crashed it. Now they're all just... One of them didn't even reload. It was Junie. Junie crashed it. Jelly, do you want the hoodie or do you want just the fur? Hoodie, please? Okay. Oh yeah, that's why I keep drawing over the Junie one, is because it has the hoodie outline to easily trace over. There is one thing that we have not, or that I at least have not yet seen. That is not the color I selected. That is the color I selected. And that is Jelly using her ability to turn into a plushie. Hey, Eternal. Yeah, Jelly is a cutie. Unless you meant me, in which case, also yes, and thank you. Minimize the program when you shake the main what is it? What are you talking about, Junie? Oh, you're just reading chat. Okay. Hey Charlie, are you over in Junie's stream? If so, make sure you tell them they're cute. I'm cute too? Oh, thank you. I don't do anything special, it just happens. Is Junie... Is Junie be... like... being their own... Is Junie criticizing their work again? Thank you for the head pats, Runery. Sierra's very cute and a great friend. Yes. But didn't I say to tell that to Junie? I think I said at least tell half of that to Junie. I mean, Runery got close enough to head pat. I had to just catch them. I'm not sure how they feel about it. They brought a brick today. This might not be a sanctioned Runery appearance. What am I working on today? We're raffling off some of these things. If you stick around for just like a minute or two, I'll be able to show you what they look like when they're done. Squeak noises. I don't know if squeak noises is good or bad. Thank you for following. Sticky matted fur. Oh. No, I messed that one up. I forgot to move the folder. I gotta move this entire thing. Here. And then export it. All right, here's what they look like. They're just really silly skrunkles that shake. And I should stop this because last time I tried having 4 of these up here, it crashed my browser. Therefore, let's instead make sure that we get Control F5. The pink one is so cute. Thank you. That one's jelly. Whose browser is crashing? Last time I had 4 of these open, it caused it to crash. To be fair, I do have 3 separate browser windows open. Coffee before crash. All right. We are going to raffle off another one. Make sure that you enter exclamation point shakes you into the chat if you haven't, if you want one. Snakes you. Tangent 128 has won the giveaway. We'll use the Rhea drover for this one. Because Rhea has the wings. Like, as far as, like, the template to, save as... Jake. Tangent 128. Foxburger, please send me a reference. That way we can shake Kazakura, or, whichever character. A Foxburb, a Zakuro, a Pandemos, a Gooderg. Whatever you want. Sent over a Foxburb. Look at that good Foxburb. You'll probably buy a Sakura one once they... Fair. Yeah, these ones aren't gonna be expensive, so... I look forward to the day we get to shake the Goo Fox. I could be silly with that one. And just spend way too much time on it. You know, I forget that Foxburb actually has, like, when it comes to the head and neck area, they've got similar hair length and style to Sierra in the front. With, and also have neck floof. You for the head pat. Floof good. What can you say? Neck floof is very good. No bias. I don't know exactly how Foxburb hair part falls, because, Foxburb has, or Foxburb is in the wind in this one. So, Jelly, did you already like neck floof, or did you, become a fan of neck floof after you got Amy? Because I know Amy has neck floof. After Amy? I'm so glad that Renry and Amy helped you see the truth. You always tie everything back? I feel that. I do the same thing. That's why, Spooky Rhea is drawn like this. That's just a very big Spooky Rhea. The actor is just so good. Like, neck floof is like your own little pillow. Junie code word fish. Extra spooky. Don't worry, connection is offline. Why? Why does the connection offline redeem seem glitchy? You're scared? It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. How could it possibly, like, glitchy in what way? But the number is changing? Oh no, that's... What, your redeems don't do that? I have new... Like... As much as I liked the old idea for that redeem... learning that... learning that so much of the work I put into it seems to have been completely nullified, I might just move it to the new idea that I had for it, which is completely different idea, but might still be a fair bit of work, but will it'll be more consistent. Hello, Volatile Gaming. How you doing today? Don't forget to stretch my lungs now and then. Fun meow. You're all on the correct layer. Heck. Thank you for the follow, Volatile Gaming. Is that like supposed to be like volatile, but Volutiler? That's a fun way of going about it.
Oh no!
Okay, thank you so much for the 3 months of subscription. Welcome back to the library. Enjoy your continued emotes and ad-free viewing. Bunchio, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You should thank me for the werewolf sketch that you used as a ref for more art. You're also going to blame me for enabling you to get more werewolf art of them. I'm glad I could help and be a bad influence at the same time. What's the prize of the raffle, though? One of these little Skrunkle animations. Let's see if my browser crashes when I try to show them off again. These little things that started as a joke, but I realized I could just this one in the corner here was the first one, but I realized that I could just, because of the way I animated it, I could just fit in any Skrunkle, and so I'm raffling off a few of these. Where they just shake for a bit and then just shake harder. It's like when you and Zahir Martin is live. Fair. I should do one for, I did one for Junie. I should do one for a few other people. For a few other people there that I've, streamed with or had on my stream. I don't know what they're going to use them, what anyone would use these for, but people seem to enjoy them. And they're pretty quick to make. It's the perfect show of ADHD energy. Trying to empty your pantry before you restock. It results in foods like peanut butter, lingonberry jam sandwiches, and pasta with walnuts and honey. Those are some interesting recipes. But yeah, they started as just like it started as just me shaking runery, and it started with a fairly simple shake, just around like that. Then I decided to start flipping them as well. Then at the end, they just come on, load the frames. At the end, it just gets in your face. This is what happened with you and the buckets. This is what happened with the TF rings. Just like, yeah, I draw this for me. Everyone wants them now. I'm like, okay. It's also what happened with the Kigu TFs. Where people, I drew the Kigu TF for... I drew the Kigu TF for Mal of Saber. Actually, no, I drew the original one of a tiger. And then Mal wanted one of those. The people saw Mal's, and the people wanted one like Mal's. Because this was the very first Kigu TF. Or that I drew, at least. God, remember back when I actually remembered to put my Patreon link on my art? Then Mal wanted a Kigu. A Kigurumi is like the animal pajamas. And then the Kigu TF is just you turn into the character it's themed after. But then I did like hecking 2 years later, I opened up some slots or some blind bag ones where the species was random. The gender of like the end form was random. Like the height was randomized. And some other stuff, like you could get random aspects put onto it. Are they in the raffle for good? Yeah. Once you've entered, you're in the raffle for good. A lot of folks ended up tall cat ladies. You wonder why? I think I gave people a choice out of 3. No, I gave them a choice between 2, or they could pick option 3, which would be a randomized reroll, and they had to go with what they got. Like, here was one. Here was one. Also, Clip Studio. Thank you. Apparently, one of the updates that they didn't mention in the 3.0 version is that transparency no longer imports as black. It now imports as white. No, it just imports as transparent. Oh, that is so much better. There's this one that I was really happy with how that came out. This one, they rolled the chimera for like 3 different species. I think it was like deer, bear, and bat. But then they also rolled a mechanical limb. And I drew this without any references. And I don't know how, and I will probably never draw a mechanical limb that nicely again. Then the last one of the batch. You say a lot of people ended up as big cat ladies, but only 2 of the randomized ones did. We got big cat lady. We got, I guess this is like an NB. NB Chimera. This was a, shorter, masculine presenting bird. Big, winged lamia. And, big business links. Out of the, like, the original one was a big cat because I like big cats. The saber one was a big cat because it was specifically asked to be a big cat. I also had this one, which didn't quite fall into line with the others because they didn't want a randomized one, and they wanted themselves to burst out of the Kigu. But I do have an eagle one as well. They just wanted a specific species and a specific outcome. You love the business links one, go figure. I was really happy with how the business links one turned out. Like, the shady on it just came out really well, and... Oh, yes, Feagle? Yep, it's Feagle. Every so often there's certain characters that you see show up a lot from different artists, and you're just like, I recognize you. I find it funny that apparently some people have recognized Sierra even when she was only halfway drawn. It was just like the start of the face had the little line marks under the eyes and the ears were sketched in, and people are just like, Sierra. That's a Sierra. So love the idea of giving artists your character and just allowing them to choose the TF. You really like random TFs? See, I'm the opposite. Well, with some of my characters, I'll do that. Someone like Cat or Ace-K, go ahead. But like Sierra, I am very particular about it because I like keeping Sierra to stuff that I'm comfortable with. Like the forms that feel most me. Unless it's someone I really trust to like do something that they think I would personally enjoy. Alright, see ya, Cap. Blind marks are a distinctive feature. You say that, but so many people just see them and think that they are just cheekbones. I almost feel like the ears being in the place they are also like that's pretty distinctive as well. Obviously, there are other characters that have it, but there are other characters that have marks under the eyes as well. Just the combination of them. Also, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm checking something on my phone real quick. Good morning, cheese. Okay, I don't think Foxburp has any markings on their face. We can just drag that in here. Turn off that. Turn off the background. Save it. Hit animate GIF. Hit enter. Enter again. Hold on. A little bit of spill over here. Vibrates at high frequency. Alright, we're gonna be raffling off another one. I gotta make this one stop shaking so much. Make sure that... Did you type it right? Yep, you typed it right. If you've already entered it before, you're still in. If you haven't yet, you can just type !shakes you to enter for the raffle. You're on your old laptop, so things react a bit slow for you. No worries, no worries. Alright, we're gonna run the next... We're gonna roll it one more time. Well, I don't know if one more time, but we're gonna roll it again. The Zaffrey Hammer. Also, that is a really cute icon you have, Zaffrey. Alright, I need you to send me a reference. Need to close up your workstation. Is it the same one that you? Is it the same cat character? And if so, is it the tall one or the short one? Because if it is, I still have them open from yesterday. No, for the wolf character. Okay, then yeah, just send it to me on Discord. Code word get well. You'll be quick? Alright. Hello, how you doing? I'm just waiting for a reference real quick. Feeling better? Yes and no. Still have a cough. It comes up sometimes, but it's not as bad as it was before. Posture check. Okay, yeah, I was sitting on my tail again. On my tail? On my leg again. Thanks, brain. Appreciate it. Let me stretch. Hydrate. Stretch my eyes. Need to get new shirts. Those custom hug is so cute. Aw. What is Rooney laughing at? Tail? Yeah, tail. I sat on my tail. Zafri, did you want with the hoodie on or without? You heard that? You heard what? Oh, not totally inaccurate. Tailbones are a thing. With please? Okay. Technically, everyone sits in their tails. All right. Turgo has stolen numbers tail from Turga. Good job. Alright, so we're going to, let me get this set up for the next one. We shall use... What's this character? They got a hoodie, we'll use the Junie reference again. Your hands are wet for the shoes. Likely excuse. Alright, let me, the original Runery one have, like, buffs on the side, or was it just... yes, it did. Okay. I want to try to keep them relatively consistent. Coughing some more. I think this is the first one with the hoodie without the neck floof. No, because Flows didn't have neck floof, but it did have other floof. It had the long hair and the big ears. This character has really big cheek fluffs. This is the first one out of the batch that's a character that I haven't drawn like 100 times before. Well, I haven't drawn Junie 100 times before. But I've drawn Junie enough times. this from one shot? Yes. Yes, it is. The hoodies kind of make them look like chest pawns. Good. Okay, so this wolf character just also has a lot of extra floof at the back. This is going to be visible enough with this darker fur. We'll find out. Luffy, yes. I think someone sent me the big tail or big paws meme. And after I gave my answer to them, I asked them what their answer was. And they heckin' just disappeared. Like, they straight up just inserted the disappearing cat meme. I'm a fan of how that looks. I lifted it too many times. Your partner, Sona? Shaking them. Yeah. You know what? I did make a shake them. Was the answer both or was the answer FFTs? It was FFTs. Look, if I had to choose between a big tail and big paws, I need my hands to draw. And Dragon Tail would just be useful. It'd be incredibly inconvenient, but I could actually use it for things. Like tail jail? Yeah, tail jail. You know, picking someone up, teasing people. You just flop it over yourself to stay warm. The dragon tail has enough, like, support and thickness to it that you could just flop it behind you and rest on it when you're reading a book. If I can behind so bad, I'm sorry, Snow. Big tail good. have tail that can grab things even better. Fat freaking tail also. Very, very mega good. Yeah. I don't think the dragon tail is very good for grabbing most things. It's just... It's a bit too big for that. But, you know, I'm sure we could figure something out. Get Chris's tail. I mean, Chris's tail would be genuinely useful, but I don't know if I'd want it. I just realized that both of the ears are silver tipped. But can grab friends? Dragon tail can. Chris tail can't. I've been doing eye color for most of these, but because this one is so dark and everything, it's mostly monochrome colors. I think I am going to darken that a little bit. I like that better. I don't think that's better, unfortunately. Might technically void the contract since it's also a that is true. Thank you for the head patch, Renry. You give many head pats and fight. I mean, that's why you have the one for the gremlin. Where's the gremlin at? You can just do your bites. You know, pull a dot in chat when it appears on the stream. Chat, you send another one. Alright, let's see this one. Got to. That is quite the delay. You know what? We are gonna try the colored eyes. It's very dark. Because it's moving around so much, I think the color eyes would probably help. Also, let's get the nose colored in real quick. I forgot about that part. Introduced to cute anime about a gay couple from a friend you watched on YouTube review. Looks like... Oh. I hope that you enjoy it. Alright. That's wrong, chat. Let's just put it here to test it. You can't wait for Mao to get home? Why? Why? Oh, right, it's anime night in the library. Never mind. Okay, I think the colored eyes work better. They're easier to track when it's moving. Now you want to make Mao do mischief? Malchif. Alright. We're gonna do one more. Or, we're gonna do another one. I keep saying one more out of habit. Brunery, if you're gonna do fire, I'm gonna respond. I. Why I? Now I'm concerned. Alright, anyone that wants to enter but hasn't, just type in the command shakes you. If you've already entered it, you're fine. No? What is the no? Rumor has woken up. Alright, I don't see anyone new entering. So we're going to... I have your... I will ask you to send it again because I do a lot of donos and it will probably be lost in there. We got Quiddle. Quiddle, can you send me a ref? Quiddle is gone eating. Alright, we'll do Quiddle later. We got Laser Kitty. Laser Kitty, can you send me your ref? If you have Quiddle's ref, go ahead and send it to me. Staring at the plushie PNG, just seeing it blink. I love your little plushie. I'm so glad that you sent it to me so I could just flop it onto my character. Sphinx, dragon, fox, whatever I am, I can just have the Runery plushie there. Alright. We are drawing Naza. I always forget that your ref just says hee hee butt. When you can barely even see it, it's blocked by the tail. Drew it once for a silly thing, got so invested that you ended up making it a YCH that you have in a random folder. Well, if you ever want to join me here on voice or anything, I've already got the placements all set up. Just labeling all the things. The leggy, the floof, the more floof. The big floofy tail. The even more so floof. Lots of floof. File itself has a folder for body, arms, and then head. Why? Oh no, you do think... Well, I mean, having it that way means that you can layer it if you need to. But what about the tail? Is the tail part of the legs layer? And the wings? Wait. Sorry, no, it's body, arms, and then... Wait, body, arms, and then head. Why? Oh, because I read leggy off of Naza's ref, and I was mixing them up. Well, I mean, putting some of them on their own folder makes sense if they're wings or something. That way you can toggle them on and off for a winged character. Welcome back, Quiddle. Quiddle, I need you to send me a ref so I can draw it after this one. Oh, Manticore time. Runery, what happened? You're just like off the screen and very big. I don't think that's supposed to... Huh. I don't know what happened to that one. It's cool as heck, PNG Trooper. Thank you. This is my candy corn manticore. Stretch, hydrate, posture check. Will do. Just sneaking from the outside. Thank you, Quiddle. You were AFK before dinner? Yeah, no worries. Every time I catch a stream, it's just an oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I do my best. Time to draw the Naza. How am I doing? Better? Still coughing a bit? Not on my normal ADHD medication today, but overall I'm doing good. I'm doing better. You always hear Candy Core Manticore? That's because I can't talk. Which is ironic considering that I talk on the internet for a living. I was so bad at talking that they had to cut under my tongue so I could talk properly. Like how it sounded? Like I said, I'm just bad at talking. Just thought of something to put on the Dono Doodle list? Good. Be sure to write it down. Alright, Naza. Actually, you have neck floof. We'll just use the Rhea. We use the Rhea sketch as your base. You're at 10 things now. At least you have he has plenty of prep for the future. Naza has very similar hair to Rhea, just going the other way. It doesn't have this like sharp angle here. Well, 8 to just create a freedom with your characters. You like flowy hair? I also like flowy hair. It's fun to draw, especially when you can use it to convey movement. You have a slightly different style of neck floof, because yours kind of comes down in the middle, but then also kind of tapers out over the shoulders. Let's make sure we try to replicate that look. It's just chest floof, but also shoulder floof. Fair. Yeah, Sierra doesn't have the shoulder floof, just the chest. Or, not chest. It's just like around the neck. Can you still enter? Yes, I don't know how many more I'm doing though. The latest I could do is another hour and a half. Because I've got the appointment coming up. But we'll see how I'm doing energy-wise and such. Some of these times it's like, I should draw a tail. And I'm like, no. No, if I draw a tail on one of them, I have to draw a tail on all of them. I just want to give Naza a big, fluffy tail. Speaking of my clinic visit, they just sent me a reminder. Runery has a brick again. Yeah, Runery bit me. Runery woke up and grabbed the brick. I don't know what Runery's doing with the brick. But Runery has a brick, and we should all be terrified. Violence. I mean... You did have, Which one is it? This one. Aren't they adorable? Zoom in on them. Violence. I love how you drew my dragon here. They look so happy. Think you saw something when I was swapping stuff around? What did you see? A Yolta? Oh yeah, there's a Yolta one as well. In fact, Yolta was the one that I used to place them all, but the thing is, the Yolta one has both back legs. Oh, come on. So it doesn't fit quite as well as the other one. We were on the Manticore, right? Where's the Manticore? There's the Manticore. Code word hug. Oh, 1, that's cute. 2, thank you for the reminder. But we'll be nice to Runri. What is the connection offline redeem? It is currently inactive. Right now, it doesn't do anything. Am I sure about? Yes. I programmed it. It is disabled right now. Runri just holds random stuff. I could just put random things in Runri's hands. Look, if I ever have another guest on, maybe I'll just put the Gremlin PNG tuber into Runri's arms. You're sending me the stupidest news clipping? Oh. All right, now's the time. Now's the time. It is time to Naza. And anyone that doesn't know what it means to Naza, just ask Laser Kitty. When Chessie would stream Stardew Valley playing with you, your PNG grabs the fishing rod. Typico that if you won this raffle, you do a bucket for me as a... You don't have to do that. How do I prevent the bigoted bill? I know. Let's talk about my ferrets. Right and proper. We were talking about potentially cat at some point. I do want to see Nanite Cat in the bucket. All right, I'll send you that if you're offering. At some point, I need to commission you to draw the dragon for it, but not as one of your character heroes because it doesn't fit into that format. Howdy, Mal. How feeling? I'm all right. You know, as good as I can be. I've got that annoying cough that I sit here and just kind of weakly cough and I feel like I'm faking it. And then occasionally I just break into the heavier cough that's just like, ah, yes, no, I'm not. Yeah, like that one. Just drawing this a bit rough and I'll erase the extras. Naz's floof cannot be contained, but it must. You hear me, Laser Kitty? We must contain Naz's floof. It has gotten out of control. Well, you picked up back in December. You have acquired the obsession of staring at the pearl and picturing a few of your characters' reaction to it. You fear? What do you fear? Grab Naza, shake Naza, add voice. You have a but really, really fast video. You fear the lore? Lore? I am curious. Does that mean that if your characters were to get to react to the orb, their reactions would reveal some lore elements? Laser Kid, your character is also largely grayscale. I'm gonna try. Like you just see the curiosity spike up. It's just like, I am listening. Yeah, but with the orange eyes, now Naza looks haunted. You like evolutions if you couldn't tell? Yeah, you just... Naza just looks like they're going to, just come floating at me out of a haunted house. You need to draw lore stuff. Take your time. As much as I want to see it, you don't need to push yourself. Posture check, stretch. All right, yes. I was not sitting on my leg this time. I was actually sitting properly. By properly, I mean I wasn't sitting on my legs. I was probably hunched over a bit, which isn't technically proper, but it is better than the alternative. You know, sometimes you just gotta sit in the, ASD fashion. I have many ideas for stuff to draw. Your head is just silly and goes, no. Honestly, that is such a mood right now, Runery. I have so many, like, little doodles I want to draw off screen, but I've been struggling to get my brain to agree with me to actually do them. It's like I start, then I stop. Which is funny, considering I can just sit here and do stuff for hours on stream. Hi Sky, thank you for the hip pats. Hello Albedo Chemics, thank you for the hip pats as well. Alright, so this one should be ready. Just drop that in here. That should work. Your lore ends when you can no longer imagine your circumstances. If I almost said that, it's like my characters don't have much lore, but then I remembered that we sometimes get distracted for like 2 hours talking about character lore, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm not gonna say that. Sal lore exists. And Sal lore exists enough that it has become a meme. Oh, I love that. Oh, I'm so going to share that on my server later. Nobody knows the secret that you can answer most Sal questions. You can answer more Sal questions than I can sometimes because you're the DM equivalent of that story. You're who makes the rules and keeps me in check. A lot of Runery's lore comes from dreams as well. You see, those would be useful dreams. Why do I just get the really mundane slice of life nightmares? It's not fair. Entered the last raffle on Junie's stream and then forgot to check if I actually won. I'm assuming if I did, someone else would have, someone would have let me know. Just get the odd TF flash dream. I've never had a TF dream. Oh. What the? Oh, I guess they all kind of have that. Just didn't realize. Because they move around so much, I just didn't. NASA is coming for you. Sorry, Spooky NASA is real, and they are coming for you. All right, I'm gonna step away real quick, then we'll draw a acquittal, then I'll see how I'm doing on time. All right, I'm back. Time to draw acquittal. You know, I want to say that Runery here having the orb, some people might see that as dangerous. But all I could think of is that's fine. Because it could have been this. I don't have the version of Yolta without the second leg. So you get Yolta with both legs there. You could have had Yolta with the orb. Which, you know, is fine, I'm sure. I mean, it was even drawn here. What's wrong with Yolta having the orb? Yolta with the pearl is definitely scarier? Exactly. I mean, what? No, I mean, sorry, it's definitely fine. Look. Clearly Sierra just needs to befriend Yolta. Didn't need that universe anyway. No, Sierra only gets one universe. It's okay. We just gave. It's just one of the pocket universes. Like, we as a test we gave Yolta one of the pocket universes, where it's just like it's a whole universe in there, but it's a small universe. It's a mini universe. It's just like a test level in a game. And we just see what Yolta does with it. Cosmic Dragon who has no yeah. There is at least one. That has happened before. Thank you. This is actually very helpful. Those little stars. If it wasn't for the many dripping frames, you would do the Yolta plushy blink with all the eyes and make the tail halo strip. But you don't want to go crazy. Yeah, you gotta pick and choose your battles. I said pocket, yes. Pocket universe. Like a pocket dimension. It's small. It's got maybe, I don't know, like a one galaxy in it. Maybe a couple galaxies, just so it seems significant to Yolta. If you make it too small, Yolta will get suspicious. Like, put in a few galaxies, but it's still tiny compared to it, and like an entire universe, and just see what Yolta does. I don't know if Yolta would even be interested in it, I'll be honest. From what I understand, Yolta took interest in certain realities specifically because of a power that they possess that I don't know what it is yet. That is one of the reasons you're putting off making your Yolta PNG, because you know for a fact you'll try to animate the halo for every expression. That will be the end of you. rather than animating the halo as a whole, animate like so say, I don't know, new timeline. Say this is the halo. Actually, make that black just for now. Yes, that's exactly what we wanted. So, like, have your halo, but then make, I said that. So make just... split clip. Can I just select that? Delete it. Over here. So like just create a few of the individual frame drip animations. Like say you have this one here. That's just dripping. Just create a few of them, and instead of like needing to animate every halo, you can just save these and say we got another halo over here for a different pose. Take that same drip animation and just transpose it over there and rearrange them around. That way you don't have to animate every single drippy halo every single time. Like, say we created one there. Let's make it, yeah, we'll still leave it at 4 for right now. But in order to do this, we need to, copy that. Paste that. Offset that by 2. So you got like... Also fear that you'll try to be fancy for no reason? Okay. If you choose to be fancy, you can. But you'll have a backup for if you get overwhelmed and just want to be able to take these and reposition them onto your other halos. You just got your like little trippy halo thing. Obviously, these are super rushed trips, but it is a case where you very much can do a work smarter, not harder. You did a tail wave emote for yourself a while back of Runery's tail. It has little frames of bits of fire detaching from the tail and disappearing. Oh, I love that. Look, I am a frame-by-frame animator, so I get it. Like, Runery, you haven't been here quite as long as some people. Did you ever see the werewolf animation? Hold on, give me a second to pull it up. It's in a different software, so... Preload all the frames. Like, every frame of this has been like drawn by hand and such, because I still need to finish it at some point. I've got so many animations I've started but not finished. I was very happy with this one, and I had to learn so much to do it. A lot of timing, a lot of like smear frame stuff. Squash and stretch, easing in, easing out. I was very particular about the hair. Earlier I said that flowy hair is fun, especially when you can use it to convey motion. I hadn't until this done it in an animation. But I very much got the opportunity to do so here. Also, silly little things. I just really like this foot slide here in the green. Because I had realized, like, I had been animating here, but then at some point that back foot got there. So I had to transition it, so it's just the weight gets put onto the other leg, and it just slides over with a little cloud of smoke, or a cloud of dust. That was a fix that I think actually ended up adding to it. Do I have the lost and found combined? Oh, it is just called cleanup. Apparently. I think this is the right one. No, it's not. You can always show the original, but where is the... Oh, what if I what are the options that I have here? Nope, we're progressing through the peer pressure. No, that's not it. Hi, Zushi. It has... Oh, here. Let's see if this works. There's a good chance that some of the references will be broken. Yeah. But the folder should have the exported version. E. Okay, so we can switch back over to the tablet screen. And the dragon's all the way down there for whatever reason. Ignore it. This was one of the first things that I did back in like 2020. And I never finished it. I still want to at some point. But it was one of the things that I think helped cause the TF rings to kind of spread. the original version didn't have like any of the smoother animations to it. It just had just the animatic. And it was, for a long time, the most popular thing on my Twitter. Probably still is, technically. I hope I finish this at some point. This one is so long. It's like nearly a minute long. It's so much animation. Anyway, we gotta make sure we finish Quiddle before... May, do you want to learn art more again? I'm sorry. That's a good thing. It is a deep rabbit hole to fall down. Tangents here will probably be more useful for this one. Stare at Yolta with the pearl. Stare. Drew comics as a kid and always want to get back to that? Fair. You are helping. You're welcome, Jelly. Hydrate? Yes. Raffle code word parrot. Use next week, not just use like 30 minutes, but draw something slowly over the week. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck, and I hope if you finish it, I would love to see what you draw. You're just getting yourself distracted 1,000 years. Or after getting yourself distracted 1,000 years, you're gonna finally finish the sketch you're doing for yourself? Yes. Personal art is self-care. Raffle parrot? I have entered. I'm already on the list. But it will probably be my last one, so I'll rig it. One of your many worms on a string creature's good. My sis second loves worms on strings. I am indifferent to them. Especially, ow, she likes them. That's cool. You're following a person on Toy House Smart Fight because they had Funky Worm. They did a gotcha thing of worms. You may have lost your mind over getting worms. Wait, why was a shout out given to me? Just get rid of this. I'm confused. Junie has confused me. Sometimes I think Junie just takes advantage of the fact that I cannot hear their streams. Runri? Runri? Hey, congrats, Runri. That's what you get for lurking on my chat while streaming. Get shouted out, nerd. Yeah, that sounds like Junie. Well, we're also we can do that too. Junie, I have no proof that Junie is lurking here. But Junie does know that I'm streaming, so. First one. Good choice. I want the lurk one eventually. Because I lurk on a lot of people's streams. Yelta. It makes me happy to see more Yelta art. Do I have an obsession with the character? No, but I do enjoy it, therefore I enjoy seeing art of it. I may have a hyperfixation though, but that's a different from an obsession. Runri and Yolta are your obsession? Yeah. Therefore they can't be mine. Look, don't get me wrong. I have my own characters that are like my equivalents. From like Sao, Cat, Ace-Gay. Less so Ace-Gay. But Ace-Gay has a lot going on. Sao and Chris, or Sao and Cat definitely. Chris has a lot, but it's been on the back burner. Ace-Gay is still one of my favorite characters. I need to do more with him. He's my idiot child. He is so powerful, but so dumb. He means well, though. Just wants to play games. That is all he wants. On the surface, at least. Do not let Ace-Gay meet Yolta. Just filling a canvas with runnery sketches because you just love staring at... I've done the same thing. Mostly with Chris. Do you know who Chris is, Runnery? Yeah, I did the Chris lore redeem the other week. You were probably here for that because you're here for most of my streams. Chris is the one that's the Chimera. Oh, now Jelly's just rubbing in that Jelly already has one. It's cute as heck, but now it's just gonna bounce around chaotically. No, I noticed an error on it. Sketch one with Marie with a detective outfit. You couldn't stop staring. I am glad you stopped staring at the one you made yesterday. You can stare at it in small doses. Like, legitimately. You do not need to get over-invested in that one. I love it, but I don't want you to... I don't want you to fall into your own trap. That's the last of my water. Alright, I'm gonna roll one more raffle, but I'm not gonna draw it right now. I'm actually gonna hop off and get ready for my appointment. What the fix is? Oh, I just had a bit of color overflow on the first one, and I cleaned it up. It was just a few pixels and such, but I noticed it. Since it's supposed to be sketchy sketch, your head doesn't fall for, I should paint. Okay, good. Then stare at it as much as you want. Alright, we are rolling in 3, 2, 1. No. Alright, we'll do snow next time. Oh no, it's a spotted character. I did not consider this. Alright, in the 4 hours, in our little distracted mess, we got how many done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not as fast as I was hoping, but... More thing when you start doing a piece from zero without a specific idea that the staring is dangerous. Okay, well, like I said, in that case, stare as much as you want. But yeah, we're gonna wrap up. We're gonna raid Junie just because Junie shouted me out. Actually, who else is on? Thank you everyone for joining. I hope you enjoyed all... Actually, no, before we go, I'm gonna open up all of these. And we're going to make my browser cry. I think that's all of them. I don't have... I do have Zaffrey's here. I have Tangents. No, I don't have Tangents. Alright. So we've got all of our shakes here. Alright, browser, don't crash. Hey, there we go. And you can't see them behind the dragon. But that is all we are going to be doing for today. This has been... I don't know if I'd call this a productive day, but it's certainly been a fun day. Shakes all the chat. Alright, so now we're actually ending. Runery is getting drawn. Junie shouted me out. We are raiding Junery. Everyone, come up with a random coyote fact. Or just take anything, any fox rule. Coyote rule. Take whatever fox rule you get, just replace any word fox in it with coyote. If you need to get one with less text in it, go ahead. You cannot work that one. Yeah, you can get a different one if you need to. But we're gonna spam the chat with coyote facts. Or coyote rules. Replace the word fox. The fox rule that says fox multiple times appears. You're just gonna say fox, you start... Aw. Anyway, let's raid Judy. I gotta go get ready for, I gotta go get ready for my, visit to the, clinic. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of the day. If you got one of the shakes, I hope you enjoy it. If you didn't, I'll probably be putting them up for like a cheap little your character here But yeah, let's go see, let's go watch Yolta getting drawn lurking. I will be back, probably not tomorrow, but the day after. Unless I get some sort of special event for tomorrow. We'll see. That is all.